game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason payoff.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. George out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Now here's Kispert. Sarr passes to Middleton. There's a screen. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
No coverage that time. James has got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the three-pointer goes.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
And it's James with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And that one's good. Poole.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Reddish against Poole. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Poole. Out on his own on the break. And George gets it to go on the assist by Poole.
Boy, you can see the way Jordan Poole's speed changes the game in transition. He can turn on the jets.
The shot by James, no good. The Wizards have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now the Lakers moving it up. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Poole against Reddish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, Mr. Poole, we see you get up, sir.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Reddish against Poole. Here's James. Rebound Washington. Last time they met in Washington.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, BA, it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Pass to Kispert. Middleton outside. Poole outside. There's the drive. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
James outside. Connects from downtown. James has got 13.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Finney Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Washington, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
And there's James from the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Here's Poole. The Lakers with a rebound. On the wing, Reeves. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
James, no good, misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for Washington, Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. Here's Carrington. And it's Connect with a rebound. Here's Hachimura. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
On the wing, Bey. Hachimura covering. Smart outside. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. First shot won't go. Los Angeles leading by 3. Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. Off target with the 3. Well, the Wizards shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Pass to Carrington. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Luka! On the attack.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And it's Brogdon missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Bey from long range gets the 3 to fall. Bey's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Bey.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Carrington. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the basket is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Here's Connect. After the basket by Washington. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Bay. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And good awareness by Bay. I mean, he has a nice feel for when his guys are uncovered. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Bay outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. And it's Hachimura missing.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Brogdon finds Bay. 56 seconds left in the second. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's intercepted. Right side, Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
Well, the highly valued corner 3, Brogdon, easy work right there.
That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Doncic. Hachimura's got 10 points.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Bay, outside Koulibaly. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bay. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Brogdon with a bucket. He's got 5.
You can see Malcolm Brogdon has the ability to score from all 3 levels. In the paint, from 3, or right there going to the mid-range game.
Here's Milton. Out to the wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as...
Thanks, as always.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Goodwin in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. It's going to be on LeBron James. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Poole. 9 points in the game. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And that one's good. James.
the ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Here's the pick. George with the bucket. George has got his second bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh!
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
George against Reeves. George passes to Sarr. Here's Kispert. Jacks up with three. James with the rebound. Right side, Finney-Smith. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
The Wizards have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Over James. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Poole. Poole's got his third assist of the night.
Well, you want to see that level of unselfishness from Jordan Poole, wanting to involve his open teammates.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Kispert, right side. Pass to Middleton. And he drives in. He shoots. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Bay, pass to Smart. This one for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, Marcus Smart has come so far as a three-point shooter. This guy very capable from distance.
Outside Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Carrington.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Smart with the bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
1:16 left in the third. It's Smart on the wing. With the floater. Oh, my goodness. Smart with a tough finish.
The clever floater, right? Marcus Smart putting the right amount of touch on what is really a tough shot.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Doncic. No good again that time. Wizards leading by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Wow, Malcolm Brogdon doing work off the dunk. That is nice.
Hachimura against Bay. Vanderbilt, a pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Smart. Offensive rebound. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his first points of the night.
Well, just it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And it's Brogdon missing. Going inside. Connect. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And as we finish the third quarter, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Carrington in at the 3, a small forward. The Lakers in the lead. Milton with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
The 3, and out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Connect. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
A go-to shot for Connect. You know, he takes pride in burying these long-range misses.
Outside for Bey. Outside Coulibaly. To halt the run. Knocks it down from distance.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And here's Connect outside. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got his 5th rebound in this one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Doncic against Smart. Here's Coulibaly. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist.
Marcus Smart dishing it well in that instance. We know he is a special defensive player, but how about that pass?
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And one. Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. And it's Poole with a rebound. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Poole against Reddish. It's Smart on the wing. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Clock at 6. Smart for 3. He drops it from range. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Poole against Reddish. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That'll be a second foul of the game. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Washington.
Second team.
We've got 1:55 left in the game.
Number 15.
On the wing, Hachimura. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got his 6th rebound on the night. Middleton outside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
James passes to Reddish. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Brogdon against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, he did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
James outside. It's stolen by Brogdon. In transition, here they come.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the 3-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here's Poole. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Poole exploding to the rim. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Finney-Smith. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Smart will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. The kick out to Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Jordan Poole says, I might be slight of frame, but I've got enough toughness to absorb this contact.
James, outside. Finney-Smith, a screen. And James throws it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Doncic has checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Wizards. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Poole. Just over a minute into overtime here. Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Now Malcolm Brogdon's starting to percolate. Look out.
The Lakers trail. James with the ball. Middleton covering. Outside Reddish. The three is up. Washington with a rebound. Smart finds Brogdon. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's the big, strong, physical body of Malcolm Brogdon, able to take the contact and still get a shot off.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Outside Reddish. Back to James. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. Sarr pulls it in. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
James, a screen on Middleton. Back to James. Hachimura up top. Pass to James. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Hachimura against Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Takes the 3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Out to Hachimura. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James double teamed. Yes!
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Reddish. Oh, he it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And Washington has possession. Here's Sarr. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Now here's Reeves. Here's James. And that misses. That would have put him up. Well, the Wizards shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Sarr. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Middleton with it. Finney-Smith's there. Here's Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Brogdon. And Brogdon with the step.
Well, Brogdon showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
Finney-Smith, a screen. Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, LeBron James wins his battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Shot's good by Sarr.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Hachimura driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you pair your dynamic athleticism with your impressive handle, and Hachimura off the dribble drive.
And there's a pick, and the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And so it's Washington with it. 3-point lead. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's James. James with the focus.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Brogdon against Reddish. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Middleton outside. It's Smart on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Releases. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Wizards lead by 5.
I tell you, Marcus Smart, ready to deliver under duress, tough situation. What poise.
James passes to Hachimura. Left side Reddish. Finney-Smith a screen. And Reddish, here we go. Rebound by the Wizards. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And the Lakers have possession. Timeout called, the Lakers. They're trailing by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
James against Middleton. Puts it up. The shot by James, no good. Reddish against Brogdon. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Here's Sarr. So it's Washington picking up the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Jordan Poole, Sarr out there with George. Then there's Smart, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Set him up properly. Van Vliet will knock that down.
Middleton finds Poole. Back to Middleton. Lots of room. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
On offense, here are the Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Poole, the pass to Middleton. George sets a screen for Smart. Three-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Now, here's Poole. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pushing it up. Brooks with it. Picked up by Poole. Thompson misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Smart. And some very quick points for him on that. possession. Smart's got 5 points so far.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
For three, Smith. The Rockets with another miss. Wizards have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Sarr. He's covered by Eason. Takes a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
He hits the second from the line. And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George finds Poole.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Van Vliet passes to Eason.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Thompson trying to the hoop. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
From deep, George. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. They double him with Shaw. Here's Thompson. Poole with the steal. Here's Smart. No good on the 3. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Thompson.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Saw the pass to Smart. Over Eason. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Zahn. Smart's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Eason, a screen on Poole. Pass to Eason. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. George sets a screen for Smart. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Thompson slams it home.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
This one for 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Thompson driving in. Rebounded by Smart. Middleton on the wing. Brooks covering. Nobody near George. And the 3 off target. Marcus Smart, he's feeling it tonight and has been a driving force for Washington. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Brogdon out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Carrington in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Kispert, guarded by Green. For the three, and it's Corey Kispert with the three. Kispert's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Whitmore. Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. Rebounded by the Wizards. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Bay finds Brogdon. Back to Bay. Here's Carrington. Still without a basket. And again, Washington with the triple.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
On the wing, Green. Latre. Rebound by Kispert. Wizards leading by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Pass to Kispert. Wizards passing it around. From the high post. Bay, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Outside, Green. Here's Whitmore. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season, but we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Koulibaly, the Wizards with another miss. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition team, the Wizards second.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Koulibaly. Scoreless thus far. And here's Brogdon from the arc. They grab their own miss. In the corner, Bay with it. Good on the triple. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
And Holiday kicks to Şengün. Banked in off the glass. Şengün's got his first basket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Brogdon the pass to Bay. The Rockets pull it in. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with the win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes. I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Whitmore finds Green. Whitmore sends a screen for Green. Back to Whitmore. Outside, Green. Into the lane. And Green slams it in.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Green inside. He's coming off a 25-point game against Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
For three, Brogdon. Good on the three-point shot. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not Brogdon's favorite spot, but he does have that range.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Wizards lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't led. All right, fellas. Thanks for spending half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Out of bounds. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. On defense, the Rockets, they lead by 1. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Pass to Middleton. Here's Poole. Brooks covering. Shot clock at 5. From deep.
VanVleet making things tough on him. He wasn't going to give up any easy bucket.
Rocket shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Thompson against Poole. That's tipped. Out to Smith. In the corner, it's Eason. It's Thompson off the drive.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Left side, George. Nice ball movement by Washington. Middleton dishes to Smart. Shoots over VanVleet. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Smart.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Smith kicks to VanVleet. Out to Smith. The 3. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Washington shooting not great, 40% for the game. Brooks against Poole. Now here's George. D right on him. To the left side wing. For 3, Middleton trains it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Smart against VanVleet. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Pass to Sarr. His three-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail. Thompson in the posts. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. Look, 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A new lineup here for Houston. Pass to Coulibaly.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Şengün. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 21 points per game last year, 9 rebounds and 5 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And now the fast break, Brogdon with the ball. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Koulibaly. Whitmore defending. Pass to Kispert. Here's Carrington. Inside. In the corner, Bay with it. Over Green. And the shot falls short this time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And it's Green with the jam.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Brogdon kicks to Kispert. Pass to Carrington. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And there's Shepard on the assist by Whitmore. Shepard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Koulibaly.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside, Green. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot misses. It's a tie game here in Houston. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Corey Kispert. Koulibaly is out there with Bay. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the 3. Green passes to Şengün. It doesn't go for him.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Bay sets a screen. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And the shot goes down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Aaron Holiday. That's Thompson in for Shepard. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now here's Smart. Pass to Poole. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Poole, no good. Rockets trail by 7. Green drives in. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Wizards making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Poole against Brooks. Here's Koulibaly. Poole with no one around. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Poole's got his first 2 points.
In a catch and shoot, Poole is always ready and willing to pull that trigger.
Wizards leading by 7. Middleton looking it over. Outside, Smart. Pass to Poole. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Koulibaly. Back to Smart.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Koulibaly. Brooks covering. Down low. Poole. Now Koulibaly. 2 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And Thompson throws it down.
A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
He's got to take that shot no matter who's on him. He wants the ball in these situations.
And the foul on Tari Eason. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Brogdon, he's checked in for Washington. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Koulibaly, covered by Smith.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now Brogdon, following the 3-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. Such a wide open look. And now a 10-point Wizards lead.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And it's Smith missing, and the Wizards with possession. They're on a 16-6 run.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Washington.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
One thing that Malcolm Brogdon gives you is balance, both as an individual and as part of your squad. He helps equalize things out there and sets a very nice, steady pace.
Now here's Brooks. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
There's the screen. Pass to Sarr. Clock at 6. And here's Smart. Sarr with it. Dismissed.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, trailing by 10. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
There are still so many unknowns, Greg.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. There's Cam Reddish, and it's Hachimura in at small forward. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebound, the Lakers. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Fires from deep. Smith, that one's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Three-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. About a minute played here so far in the first. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And here's Reeves outside. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's stolen away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
On the wing, Green. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And slam dunk by James.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Smith with a screen on James. Pass to Smith. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Back to Reddish. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Here's Smith. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch. Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. There's the triple. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Nice shot by Finney Smith.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Van Vliet. No points yet. Smith right side. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 6. Eason finds Brooks. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Green. Blocked. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Houston will go for a different look here. Alperin Şengün's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Shepard, he's checked in for Brooks. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Shepard. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
We've got Alperin Şengün, Aaron Holiday out there with Shepard. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Whitmore in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Milton attacking. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Milton's got his first bucket in this one.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Rockets trail by 7. To the inside, Şengün. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
Pass to Hayes. He puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one, and that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Now here's Milton. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Milton.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim. Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
Yeah, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Milton passes to Doncic. Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Hayes. Thompson with a steal. And stolen by Hayes. Milton with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Now here's Whitmore. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Houston shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19. And he connects with a jumper. Hayes has got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Thompson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Hayes, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. The man Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Whitmore outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Hayes. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Doncic, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Whitmore. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Milton for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half,
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
They've controlled the pace and it's been fast. Getting out.
Thanks as always.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Cam Whitmore.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves, then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he can't hit the second. The Lakers trail. Reeves finds Hachimura down low. Outside Reeves. Inside. Crafty move. Second shot opportunity. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Reeves has got 5 points.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And how about the Fred VanVleet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but think about it. One of the things they have in common in my mind, BA, is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet in a nutshell. One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport. Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing and results and a great look.
Reeves against Green. Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Reeves. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Brooks. Smith outside. And it's good for 2. And it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Reeves. Up and in on the layup. Reeves has got 7 points.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
VanVleet, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Shepard, he's checked in for Brooks. And Holiday subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Doncic finds Hayes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Shepard for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Milton for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Milton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Şengün from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Milton.
Rockets foul. Aaron Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Hayes, the pass to Goodwin. Hayes with a screen on Holiday. Here's Goodwin. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Now just a 4-point Rocket lead. Outside Whitmore. Lots of room. That shot, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Hayes. Now Doncic, defended by Thompson. Back to Hayes. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shepherd from downtown. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 6.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Houston. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Cam Whitmore out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Shepherd in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Three-pointer Holiday. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Lets it go from the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Pass to Shepherd. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked. In for Holiday. And Green is subbed in for Shepherd. And the Lakers also making a switch. Luka Doncic is checked in for Reeves. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Lakers trail by 3. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Another shot. And another shot. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk. As he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Doncic, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Eason, the pass to Smith. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Reddish against Green. Smith with a screen on Reddish. Clock at 6. From the arc. Smith no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Hachimura from long range. Offensive board. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Thompson passes to Green. Eason a screen on Reddish. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. The 3, Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. James passes to Finney Smith. Good work there as it goes.
Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket too.
Thompson, and there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. James, a screen on Smith. Hachimura from long range. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Thompson against James. Smith outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks to take the lead. Oh, nails the triple!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's the Lakers now. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady mood right now.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Doncic passes to James. Now Reddish. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura up top. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
2 minutes are allowed.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. The players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves. Good one out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's James in at the center, filling out the middle. Kispert finds George. 5 on the clock. Middleton inside the three-point line. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Goodwin with the steal. And they double up LeBron. To the paint. Krul with the steal. Kispert with it. Now defended by Goodwin. The offensive rebound. Pass to Kispert. Back to Middleton. Top of the key, Kispert. From outside the arc. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we've got future Hall of Famer Elena Delle Donne watching this one.
And winning an MVP and title with the Mystics here in D.C. They love her in the district.
Here's LeBron. And Sarr pulls it down.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Shots good by Middleton.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
And here's James outside. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
And it's good for 2.
With skills like a traditional wing, Sarr might get more looks like that from the mid-range.
And when you watch Kispert, you know, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because you know he's a spot-up shooter and you know he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there, and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities.
And that one drops for him.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Pass to Kispert. It's deflected. Here's LeBron. Here's Goodwin. And a wide open look for James. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Poole kicks to Middleton. To the inside. And it's Kispert in the corner. Middleton looking it over. Tries again. Kispert, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Poole. And he tries in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth. Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. From the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Poole's got 5 now.
And Poole has that unlimited kind of range. I wonder who influenced that.
Reeves finds James. Launches a 3. And again, LeBron missing.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Kispert with the bucket.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Lakers trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, George. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Sarr. The shot's good on the assist by George. 6 points for Alex Sarr. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Poole with the steal. Pass to Sarr. Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's the screen. Up and in on the layup. Middleton's got his second bucket tonight.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Washington. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Brogdon out there with Smart. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The shot's good from Hayes.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
It's blocked. Doncic right side. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Bey with a screen on Milton. Here's Brogdon. Makes it off the glass.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentage.
And Bey throws it down.
Well, when Bey is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere.
To the left wing. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Milton with it, and it's Bey picking him up, and Hayes throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Brogdon outside. On the wing, Koulibaly. Covered by Hayes. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 5. Milton the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hachimura's got his first basket of the night.
And Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
Oh!
Ouch.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Milton against Brogdon. Milton grabs the board. Looking at Washington, they took the win in their last game out against Brooklyn. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Shoots over Bey. Hayes, no good. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Smart. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
The shot's good from Hayes. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Carrington, and the 3 ball is good. Carrington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Hayes. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Smart. Here's Koulibaly. Outside for Smart. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that's an error by the D. You can't give someone like Smart that kind of position inside.
Yes, that goes in. Hayes has got 19 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Now, Koulibaly. His last outing with 20 points. They set the screen. Here's Brogdon. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, please direct your attention to center court.
Thanks for stopping.
Well, right now for Washington, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies.
That'll do it for our show.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got LeBron James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the point. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. LeBron going to work inside.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now here's Kispert. He's defended by Reeves. The kick out to Poole. Plays it up and banks it in. Poole's got 7 points.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Sarr's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. For the tie, they get it back. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And here's Kispert from the arc. That shot misses. Lakers trail by 3. James outside. James with a powerful jam.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
Here's Sarr, plenty of space, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
James in the post, defended by Middleton. LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Finney-Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
George passes to Poole, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Wizards making a switch here. Vukcevic is checked in.
On the court.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. For the lead, the shot's good for Milton. Milton's got his first points of the night. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Doncic looking it over. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wizards have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Brent Coulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Here's Milton, pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura with it. Ahead. Back to Coulibaly. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Brogdon. Misses the layup. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Carrington. He's got 5. Got that one up quick. Carrington's got 8 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. Taken away. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Carrington, that's good. Now it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Pass to Milton. Got a piece of it. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Wizard. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Vukcevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Milton. From down in the low post, it goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Coulibaly, no good. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To take the lead, Milton kicks to Hayes. Cuts off the pass. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. And the shot goes in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Nailed from three-point land.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
As to Hayes, tries from 7. Another shot. Rebound, Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Lakers with some changes. James checked in. For Hayes, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in for Shake Milton. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. James, and LeBron throws it down.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Middleton finds Poole. Got a piece of it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Poole. James looking it over from past the arc. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Smart passes to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And the rejection by James.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Brogdon, he's checked in for the Wizards. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. That one falls. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pass to Reddish. James against Smart. And James throws it down hard.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Here's Smart. And the rejection by LeBron. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. The second effort. And there's another one for the Lakers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
The 3 from LeBron, rebounded by Smart. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle. Money!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
LeBron outside. They set the pick. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Howard Song.
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Now here's Brogdon. Defense right on him. Smart finds Koulibaly. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. Here's Brogdon.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
Number 2, Jared Van Anderson.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good.
That's the end of the game.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David.
lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, BA. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Now here's Brooks. Thompson passes to Eason. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Poole with a rebound. Pass to Sarr for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Thompson. The layup misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Middleton. Back to George. Here's Middleton. Shoots over Eason. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by George.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
To the paint. Here's George. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, BA, there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Now here's Middleton. That shot is off. Eason with some nice D. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Smart passes to Middleton. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Houston. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
And so it's Washington with it. The Rockets getting their last shot to go.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Now here's George. Washington again can't hit. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Thompson attacking. Left side Eason. And it's Houston scoring again.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. It may take some time, but I like the plan.
To the middle. Eason with a steal. Thompson against Middleton. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. A new lineup here for Washington. And Houston will go for a different look here. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. And Holiday subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Now here's Kispert. Here's Coulibaly. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Houston leading by 9. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 13.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Brogdon, the pass to Bay. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Kispert's shot is good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Şengün throw it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Bay from long range. It's not going to go for him. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Coulibaly. His last outing, he had 20. Drills it from deep. Bey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
All about confidence in these moments. Bey able to attack immediately.
There's the block, and they recover it. Şengün passes to Green. Green goes. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Inside. Poke loose. Brogdon. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Back to Coulibaly. 5 to shoot. Here's Carrington. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Holiday. Up top Şengün. He's covered by Bey. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Şengün. Outside, Green. Drives to the hoop, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Brogdon with a bucket. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Here's Carrington. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. That one goes in. Bey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Bey. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Pass to Green. Back to Whitmore. Outside for Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Koulibaly. Kispert with the ball. A minute 39 left in the second. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Shepard. Outside, Green. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism, Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
It's Holiday with a drive. Count the basket. Holiday's got his first 2 points of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And the dunk by Bay.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Shepard for 3. And Bay pulls it down.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Pass to Kispert. Outside for Bay. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Green with the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Houston Rockets, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now an opportunity. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Poole. Yet to see a basket. From outside, off the mark. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Eason finds VanVleet. Nails it from 3. VanVleet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
And that one's good. Poole.
Boy, Jordan Poole answers with the long-range shot. Nicely done.
It's VanVleet with a drive. Eason, pass to VanVleet. Screen by Eason. Out to the right wing. The kick out to VanVleet. Back to Eason. 5 on the clock. Pass to Thompson. Over Smart. Thompson's shot is off.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Saar passes to Poole. From the high post, the putback. Brooks with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Left side, Eason. Eason, a screen on Middleton. Back to Eason. Over Middleton. That's good from Eason. On the assist from Van Vliet.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it. That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Saar has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Back to Eason. Saar pulls it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Poole. The three. Rockets with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Brooks from outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Poole, the pass to Middleton. The fader. And Poole with the three. Poole's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you give Poole room from behind the arc, folks, and he can hurt you.
Smart grabs a miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that one's good. Poole.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Washington making some changes. Here's Green. They get it back. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Brogdon, the pass to Bay. Now here's Kispert. Back to Bay. Over Şengün. Takes a 13-footer. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Washington. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Bay, no good. Houston leading by 22.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
On the wing, Bay. Back to Koulibaly. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Corey Kispert out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Saddiq Bey. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Shepard. Outside Whitmore. And here is Green. Driving it.
Oh, wow.
Assist from.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finisher.
Bey from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
Washington basket.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's picked off. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Brogdon against Holiday to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Shepard for 3. Houston with another miss. For Washington, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard. And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. Houston leading by 23. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Sarr passes to Middleton. Now Poole. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's a pretty pass by Jordan Poole. He is better when he's making his teammates better.
Screen by Eason. And you see player training methods, Graham, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Smart for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Green off the drive. It's tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Smith passes to Green. Smith outside. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
The Rockets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Poole. Green finds Thompson. Outside for Green. Smith with a screen on Smart. Here's Green. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Amin Thompson.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Sarr passes to Middleton. Shoots over Thompson. They grab their own miss. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Brogdon against Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 31 points.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Green against Smart. Green, the pass to Brooks. No good with the triple. Thompson against Brogdon. To the paint. Smart looking around. It's in. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It
It to a team's confidence to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. And it's Eason in at the center, locking down the middle.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number one. And rule number two, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Green. A rebound by the Lakers. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. James kicks to Finney Smith. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Eason. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Smith. Another shot out to Brooks. Pass to Green. To the middle. A second chance effort. Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following Fred Van Vliet's three. Back to Reeves. James a screen on Green. Reeves drives in, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Green against Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Pass to James. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. On the wing, James, covered by Van Vliet.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Lakers leading by 5. Reeves outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Reeves has got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Van Vliet, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And I like Van Vliet's shot selection. Terrific at looking to score when he sees the opportunity.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. 1:11 left in the first quarter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Eason. LeBron grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here is Hachimura. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Dallas.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Thompson, he's checked in for Brooks. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred VanVleet.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Thompson. Tries a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now Milton takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And that one is off. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Shepard. Whitmore is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Shot clock at 2. And that one, good. Shepard's got his first bucket in this one.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
The shot's good from Hayes.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Milton. Holiday, the pass to Thompson. And that one is good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Vanderbilt finds Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Off target from 3-point range. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hayes has got 6 points.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Count that one. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
Spins. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Holiday. Down low. Vanderbilt with the steal. Goodwin feeling it out. Nifty move. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoffs. Thompson can flat out fly.
The 3 for Doncic. Hayes finds Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 11.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Milton. Still scoreless. It's stolen by Shepard. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson in the corner. Doncic with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. It's taken away by Smith. Brooks kicks to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And here is Doncic, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Here's Van Vliet. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
He's been very, very good in the first half. I like his aggressiveness mindset, the shot selection. He's got it working.
Taking a peek now. Thank you for being with us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Cameron Reddish is out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Traps in the tray.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Reddish, covered by Smith. Finney-Smith with it. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Green up on top. Guarded by Reddish. Back to Eason. Three-pointer, Brooks. Buries it from three-point range. Brooks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And they double up Doncic. The rebound by Holiday. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Hayes, no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Thompson inside, guarded by Doncic. 1:30 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Doncic dishes to Hayes. And the Lakers with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Şengün passes to Shepard. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Doncic to the rack. The Rockets pull it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Milton the pass to Hayes. Looking to get back on track here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Hayes. He doesn't hit that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Los Angeles with another miss. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Amen Thompson. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alpern Şengün. Then there's Shepard, and it's Holiday in at the point. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Luka Doncic. Here's Thompson. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James checked in for Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura is checked in for Goodwin. And it's Reddish in for Shake Milton. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Jalen Green subbed in for Shepard. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. Right side, Green. Thompson outside.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
James finds Reddish. Lakers passing it around. James, the pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's LeBron. The Rockets making the shot. James slams it in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Out to Smith. Back to Thompson. Driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. It's stolen by Green. And there's a minute 45 left in the game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James kicks to Reddish. Back to James. It's stolen by Eason. He's got a clear path. And here we go. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. James with it. Now Smith defending, and the shot goes down.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Now here's Thompson. Count it. Good. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. James the pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Brooks feeling it out a bit. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith for 3. Good on the triple. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Smith wide open. He fires. Again, the Rockets score.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
The shot, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Thompson with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound.
Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. George out there with Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Off target from outside. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
Reddish against Poole. Reddish passes to Reeves. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Chris Middleton is a bad, bad man. Loves giving it to the defense.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Poole shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Middleton from the outside. He drops it from range. Middleton's got 5.
Boy, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
Back to Poole. George, a screen on Reddish. 17-foot shot on the way. Offensive board. Here's Sarr. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Poole for 3. James with the rebound.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Middleton. Good as the jump shot falls. He has 7.
Man, the form that Middleton shoots those jumpers with, absolutely picture perfect.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So Hachimura will go to the free throw line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's George on the drive to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Reddish with it. Poole picks him up. Reddish passes to James. Hachimura against George. James. And it's James with the jam.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The Lakers with a rebound. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
Now here's Poole, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Finney-Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
Fires in the triple.
He was certainly cold, but perhaps that basket might get him going a little bit. 1 for 6 now.
To the middle. James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Washington making a change here. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Sarr. Koulibaly comes in for George. Marcus Smart's checked in for Kispert. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. And it's Washington with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Bey finds Middleton. Here's Smart. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Reddish on the wing. From deep, Reeves. Counted from distance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Bey. Lets it fly. Oh, it's stolen. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Bey against Hachimura. For 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Smart. Now here's Bey. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Here's Bey. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Hayes. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Vukcevic, he's checked in for Bey. Here's Vukcevic. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Vukcevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Wizards trail by 6. Down low. Here's Koulibaly. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Hayes. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Now here's Smart. He's coming off a 10-point game against Brooklyn. Lots of room. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect, guarded by Brogdon. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Pass to Koulibaly. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Vukcevic. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Milton passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect, defended by Smart. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Here's Carrington, covered by Milton. Pass to Vukcevic. Outside for Brogdon. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Hayes. Count that bucket. Hayes has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is not the biggest guy, but that does not stop him from being aggressive and assertive inside.
Doncic. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Carrington. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. That's going to send Jackson Hayes to the line. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. A new lineup here for Washington.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Poole. And here's Kispert from the arc. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Wizards trail by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Middleton from the outside hits a 3-pointer. Middleton's got 13.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Hachimura, the pass to Reddish. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole from deep. Sar. No good there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
They keep feet.
That does it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Chris Middleton.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got LeBron James. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Washington trailing. Poole right side. Pass to Kispert. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Poole with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. For 3, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And that one's good. Middleton.
And you know, with Middleton, once he gets himself going, he's really hard to slow down because he's got really good size, a great stroke, and has become more skilled not only as a shooter but a ball handler.
The Wizards trail by 3. Poole, right side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Okay, Jordan Poole, getting up there and slamming it down.
The open shot by James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got 17.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Drops in the 3.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
James against George. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And that one drops.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Inside. Rebound Washington. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Reddish. He's scoreless. James can't get that one to fall.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
It's Poole on the wing. Reddish covering. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. 5th, the Lakers.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Washington making some changes. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Hey, shot's good.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
It's blocked.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Outside for Brogdon. And stolen by Vanderbilt. To the left side wing. Unloads. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Milton. And he banks in the layup. Milton's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Carrington from deep. They get it again. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Coulibaly. 4-3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And the shot goes down. Hayes has got 14.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside for Brogdon. Milton with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Milton. He takes it in. But if it goes, no good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Coulibaly in at the 4. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now here's Coulibaly. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
He gets it in there. Hayes has got 19 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now, here is James. Here's Reddish, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, that's just classic LeBron right there. He has a head of steam, onto the rim, and a strong finish. Woo! Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Timeout.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Doncic passes to James. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Wizards in transition. Brogdon up top. Doncic against Smart. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches it. Smart grabs the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Washington. Trailing by 10. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Smart missing.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
It's stolen by Brogdon. Beyond the arc. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 9 assists now tonight. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
The Lakers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Reddish passes to James. Rebound, Washington.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Crafty move. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Three-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Brogdon. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. For 3. And it's Koulibaly missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Tipped. The dive for the ball. James passes to Finney-Smith. Here's the floater. That one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 11.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Smart for 3. Buries it from 3. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
One of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Marcus Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Bay in at the 5, down low. Smith finds Thompson. 6 to shoot. Bay pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside for Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. Back to George. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Smith. And it's Houston's ball. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
They got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bay's got 5 now.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
Smart against Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Smith kicks to Brooks. Shot from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Poole goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
A great job by Poole of putting some pressure on the defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Thompson. Second chance shot. Bay pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Middleton can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 3. Smart with the steal. Here's the 3. The Wizards with another miss. The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
Sneaking out to the corner. We don't normally see Poole there.
I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
Here's Van Vliet following the basket by Chris Middleton. Smith the pass to Van Vliet. Will it go? And it's good on the way in.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Bay with a screen on Van Vliet. Smart kicks to Bay. He takes it in, and Bay throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now Middleton, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Bay finds Poole. The Wizards working the ball around now. It's stolen by Smith. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Brooks with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And they're on the break. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
George against Smith. Here's Bay. Poked away. Pass to Poole. And here's Middleton. From deep three-point land. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Washington out. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
So it's the Wizards now. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Sarr. Can't connect from short range. Rockets trail. Holiday dishes to Green. Pass to Şengün. Now Shepard. Back to Şengün. Outside Holiday. Here's Green. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
5 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Rockets?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got his first points in this one. Here's Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Logged in the pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. The three. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. To the wing right side. Kispert kicks to Brogdon. The three ball. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Green passes to Şengün. Rebound, Washington. Last time they met was in Washington.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And a wide open look for Sarr. Nailed from three-point land. Sarr's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Shepard, defended by Kispert. Out left to the wing. Whitmore tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Sarr. Here's Carrington, guarded by Green. And he drives in. Carrington, that's good. Rockets trail by 4. And here is Şengün. Shepard with the ball. From past the arc. Now Green. Kept alive by Houston. Sent that.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. A new lineup here for Houston. Of the night right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Here's Van Vliet, up and in on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And George kicks to Middleton. Oh, that's blocked. Smart against Van Vliet. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
3 seconds left, and the dunk by Eason. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Rockets lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
You know, maybe we should take a road trip, the three of us.
Yeah, if we're going on a road trip, I'm bringing my dogs.
Nah.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their...
And that'll do it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Saddiq Bey, what a contribution.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for Washington, George is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Saddiq Bey. Then there's Smart, and it's Poole in at the point guard. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Washington trailing. A drive by Poole. A shot by George, wide open. No good with the triple. Thompson outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Wizards trail by 5. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Who's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's Brooks from outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. The 3 from Poole. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Thompson off the drive. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead. Bey kicks to George. Pass to Poole to stop the run. Up again, and Bey able to finish. Bey's got 11.
Yeah, Bey is an active player, and I like watching him get assertive, especially on the offensive rebounds.
And it's Bay with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Wizards trail by 8. All sorts of time. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Smart.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to George. Smart against Van Vliet. From the arc. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Smart.
And if Smart finds his rhythm from range, he is dangerous. He can do a lot of damage from deep.
Thompson misses.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Middleton finds Poole. The Wizards working the ball around now. George sets a screen for Smart. Easton grabs the board. Houston leading by 8. Thompson passes to Easton. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer on the way. Rebound, Washington.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Easton against Bay. Pass to Poole. Now here's Smart. Clock at 6. George with the screen on Van Vliet. Here's Bay. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Easton.
Substitution on the court.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's good from Shepard on the assist by Şengün. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to the wing. Outside, Green. And it's Green sliding it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Got that bucket in no time at all. Green's got 12.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Wizards trail by 16. Outside to Brogdon. Pass to Song. Can they get it? And the jumper is on the mark. Sarr's got his second bucket of the night.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Back to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. No good. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
And Green gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Green kicks to Holiday. From downtown, connects from three-point range. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's Brogdon on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Sarr's shot is off.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Sarr. Launches a three. To the right side. Here's Carrington. Green with the rebound. Rockets leading by 15. Into the lane, and he makes good on the layup. Green's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Şengün passes to Holiday. Back to Şengün. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Koulibaly, no good.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Brooks misses. Gisper with it. It's Brogdon on the wing. Beyond the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
And a great shot from Brogdon. He's definitely a threat from that area.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now, Green. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
to love about opening day? What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Cam Reddish. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Reddish misses. And it's Houston's ball. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely.
We'll give them credit for being the aggressors and still.
Oh,
wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
2 points. That one goes.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Eason from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Eason has done. This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
James, a screen on Smith. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires from deep, and he buries his first look.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
To the paint. Eason finds Brooks. Smith left side. Back to Brooks. Clock at 6. Picked by Smith. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Over Hachimura. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Green. Here's Reeves. Eason pulls it in.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
James passes to Hachimura. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Pass to Reddish. And stolen by Green.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Reddish against Van Vliet. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. James finds Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. 8-point game. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Reddish, they need this. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And it's Green off the drive. Eason with room. The Lakers with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And here's Green from the arc. Drills it from deep. Green's got 15 points.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
James passes to Reeves. And here's Hachimura. James, a screen on Smith. Back to Finney Smith. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 11. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Smith outside. Over Hachimura. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Thompson, Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Shepard in at the two-guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Doncic missing. The Rockets lead by 8. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperon Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Now here's Milton, guarded closely. Pass to Hayes. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Milton for three. Knocks down the long J. Milton's got 6 points.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Şengün. Can't hit from in close. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hayes. And the layup falls. Hayes has gotten his first points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Şengün with it. And he comes up with a bucket.
Şengün beat you with finesse and physicality.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Milton. Vanderbilt with a screen. Down low. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Over Thompson. Doncic, no good. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now here's Milton from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Doncic. Şengün passes to Holiday. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Milton for 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. And here's Shepard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Shepard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Hayes. Şengün with a steal. By himself. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, Şengün knew where to be to support that fast break play.
Lakers trail by 8. Milton with it. He's got 9. Got a piece of it. Here's Shepard, covered by Milton. Outside Whitmore. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Shepard. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Dylan Brooks checked in for the Rockets. James double-teamed. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. Finney-Smith's got 5 points.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Brooks, the pass to Green. The ball's knocked loose.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's James. The Lakers with the rebound. Shot is good by Reeves.
You can't measure the heart of Reeves. This guy gives his all.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James inside. 3 seconds left. Shoots over Eason. And it's... Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call is made.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when? And now let's take a glimpse at some of the... And that'll do it for...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
The kick out to VanVleet. Eason, a screen on Reeves. Back to Eason. Three-pointer, VanVleet. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. Houston leading by 4. And Richard, the former second overall pick in 2021.
Powerful.
Yes!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's Finney-Smith. No good from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That's good from Eason. On the assist from VanVleet. Eason's got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Out to Hachimura. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the shot goes in. He has 7.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play. But when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
VanVleet with it. Picked up by Reeves. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Smith. Outside, Green. The flush, Jalen Green.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Hits the trifecta. Finney-Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Green finds Eason. Smith outside. No good on the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Eason rejected by James, and he recovers it. Green for three. Finney-Smith pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by three.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And it's Brooks missing. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. James goes in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Hayes. Pulls up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Lakers lead by 1. Doncic against Thompson. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Thompson's got 6 points.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Hayes with room to shoot. It's rebounded by Şengün.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Pass to Shepard. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Milton. With the drive, banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Thompson. Outside Holiday. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark. Doncic outside. Here's Hayes. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Rockets trail. We've got Alperen Şengün, Cam Whitmore out there with Thompson. Then it's Shepard, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Shepard missing. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Hayes, the pass to Milton. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Vanderbilt with a screen. And And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Alper and Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And Jalen Green subbed in for Shepard. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Finney Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura's checked in for Goodwin. And Reddish is subbed in for Milton. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here comes LeBron. Here's Finney Smith. And the three off target. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Soft touch off the glass. And now a three-point Houston lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Houston?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Hachimura from long range. He buries it from 3. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson with it, guarded now by Finney Smith. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Doncic passes to James. On the wing, Finney Smith. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Eason finds Thompson. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Reddish. Now Hachimura. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
There's the 3. And Houston, another 3.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
And it's James with the jam.
Love his attack mentality, never settling, always keeping the pressure on. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hachimura outside. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Finney Smith. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Smith. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Easton with a steal.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Rockets.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Green.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Finney Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 29 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Green from the arc. That shot off. And the Lakers with possession here. 9-point game. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. And it's all from three-point range. And here is Thompson. And so it's Houston winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
In the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at the 5 spot. Here's Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Here's LeBron, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice, a mid-range jumper by Middleton. I didn't know guys were allowed to take that shot anymore.
And James gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We know, Doris, at one point, the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Bay, and here is Kispert. Just 3 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And stolen by James. Last break, the Lakers count that bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, here's Reddish. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Over to the wing. Hay kicks to Middleton. Shot to stop the run. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the 3 ball is good. Middle. Middleton's got 7 points.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
LeBron, no good.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Pass to Sarr. That misses off the backboard.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And a wide open look for Sarr. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. James with it. Picked up by Poole and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Poole the pass to Bay. Now here's Kispert. Back to Bay. It's stolen by Reddish. The finish, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 7. Pass to Sarr. Here's Reddish. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Poole, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Hachimura finds James. Over Sarr. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with Smart. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Carrington in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Hayes, no good. Washington shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. For 3, Brogdon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And a great shot from Brogdon. He's definitely a threat from that area.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And Hayes throws it down.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Hayes. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Wizards trail by 10. Here's Koulibaly. And it's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The 3. Here's Hayes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it? Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Koulibaly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Pass to Hayes from the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And here is Brogdon. Here's Vukcevic. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Hey, good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Vukcevic. Nice ball movement by Washington. Outside to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Lakers leading by 13. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And that one hits back iron. Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
He
just punch the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to connect. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Hayes. Milton trying to break free. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 11 here in this quarter alone. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. But Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Vucevic can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to connect. Looking for Koulibaly. He gets it there. In transition, here come the Wizards. Carrington, that's good.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's Hayes. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Brogdon looking it over. Here's Koulibaly. No good on the three. Doncic against Smart. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Milton. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Washington Wizards.
Where's the...
That is more than enough of a...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's James. And it's Reddish in at the point guard position.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Poole with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Los Angeles leading by 11. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, that's a nice feel right there by Jordan Poole. Just make it easy on your teammate to score it.
Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Poole kicks to Bay. Here's Sarr, plenty of space. The baseline J off the mark. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The drive by James.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Here's Hachimura. James in the post. He's got 21. Puts up a three. Another miss by LeBron.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 12. Bay with it. Defended by Reeves. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Bay. 8 points for Alex Sarr from deep LeBron. And again, no good by the Lakers. Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Kispert, the pass to Poole. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. It's intercepted. LeBron outside. Shoots the three. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Brogdon.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Hayes, no good. Washington's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Brogdon. Smart on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Smart. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Hayes. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Brogdon. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Knocked loose. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Milton. 2 points. That one goes.
Assisted by Jared Vanderbilt.
Here's Koulibaly. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. They've leaned. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Brogdon. Also, Smart out there. And it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Washington with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Smart. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Doncic kicks to Hayes. Oh! Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Smart. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 16. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Vukcevic, good.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
He's feeling it. Hayes, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Carrington. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Brogdon. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Smart. Vukcevic can't hit. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Hayes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Shake Milton. Austin Reeves is checked in for Connect. And it's Reddish in for Doncic. Bay into the lane. Chalk up 2 there.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Here's Hayes. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bay with a screen on Hachimura. Middleton can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Here's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That one is off. James checked in for Hayes.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Cam Reddish.
And he sinks the second. Wizards trail by 18. James with it, and it's Bay picking him up. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Kispert finds Middleton. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Wizards shooting 40% in the 4th. It's stolen by Reddish. From deep, Reeves knocks down the 3-ball. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Reeves with it, defended by Kispert. James. And Sarr pulls it down. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Looking to end the run. The shot, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Now, here's Reddish. Guarded by Poole. And here's Reddish. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony...
Here, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Eason in at the 5. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Thompson with it. Poole picks him up. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Smart outside. Takes a 3. Washington again can't hit.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
The Rockets went from 22 to... Power it home!
Oh, wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And stolen by Bay. And the Wizards on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. George for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Smart looking around. Takes the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Thompson, no good. The Wizards have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. George finds Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
To the middle. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Brooks.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hey, good.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Eason, pass to Brooks, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Poole. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Lays out. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Smart against VanVleet. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Smart with a bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Houston in the lead. Here's VanVleet. And he lays it up and in.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred VanVleet ready for it.
And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So Washington ends up going with a new group.
Very good at exploiting the defense. Brogdon is excellent at finishing off these drives.
For Washington, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. They get the rebound. Here's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Brogdon knows he has the touch from there, so he's very comfortable launching the three ball.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Will it go? And it's hammered home by Green.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Brogdon. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Whitmore outside. The shot off that time. It'll count. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Washington. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So the Rockets 5 now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Kispert. Still without a bucket. Great open look there. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Here's Şengün. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. Wide open look. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
Here's Carrington. Green covering. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards. Came out with a victory.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
Now here's Coulibaly. A 20-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
The Wizards with a lead. Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. Here's Green. He had 25 points in the win against Milwaukee.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
Now here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Well, Brogdon, I see you, young fella. Really enjoyable to watch this guy get up and throw it down with power because he doesn't do that often.
Here's Şengün. Shoots over Sarr. Green for 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Now, here's Green. He's got 7. Here's Şengün. Tipped!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Back to Coulibaly. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. The Rockets pull it in. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Green's feeling it at the arc.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Brogdon against Holiday. And Brogdon is good for 3. Brogdon's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Shepard. Still no points. Here's Green. Oh, he tried to double clutch on that dunk and couldn't get it down. Three-pointer, Kispert. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Sarr. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Sarr's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Holiday up top. It's stolen by Brogdon. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Kispert. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And here's Shepard for 3. Şengün passes to Green. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Shepard. The 3. Şengün. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
And later on, some more. Glad you could join us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Middleton in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Washington right now. After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, PA. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
And Poole is a guy that feels very comfortable operating beyond the arc.
Middleton against Smith. Van Vliet on the wing. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Poole, the pass to Bey. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And a nice finish on the layup. Thompson's got 8 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Outside for Bey. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
Right there, Bey just taking what the defense allows. Good shot.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Poole outside. George a screen on Brooks. Poole, the pass to Bey. Shot clock at 6. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And it's Brooks missing.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Bay with a screen. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Thompson penetrating to the paint. Smith outside for the tie. They get it back. Here's Easton. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Poole finds George. Back to Poole. Outside for Bay. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Bay's got 7 now in this quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Outside for Brogdon. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brogdon's got 12 points in the game.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And here's Shepard for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Here's Sarr. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort. Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
And it's Shepard missing. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Koulibaly up top. Pass to Brogdon. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Carrington. And again, Washington, no good. The Rockets have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Washington again can't hit. Green, pass to Whitmore. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Koulibaly. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And it's Green missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
Brogdon so composed, riding the wave of momentum, not forcing shots. Instead, taking what the defense gives him.
Now here's Green. To the wing, right side. Şengün finds Green. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Back to Kispert. Brogdon against Holiday. Left side, Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Steps back. Outside, Green. Here's Shepard. This one for three. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
To the right side. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Right side Whitmore. Holiday with the ball. Şengün with it. Koulibaly defending. Back to Şengün. Corner shot. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Rockets lead by 3.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Bay finds Poole. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amin.
Poole from long range. Connects from downtown.
You need a bucket? Poole can get it for you.
Thompson goes in. Smart grabs a miss. Smart has got 4 rebounds now. Wow, Poole up the floor in the blink of an eye. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Dylan Brooks relishes the chance to make the big impact play.
Kicks it out to Middleton. George is screen on Brooks. Here's Poole. And another basket for Washington.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Eason. It's rebounded by Washington. Bay's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Bay.
Young player not shying away in the big moment. Bay going full send in crunch time.
Left side Eason. From the wing. Smart grabs a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to George. Smart outside. Middleton with it. The 3. The shot won't fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George passes to Poole. There's a screen. Outside for Bay. Back to Poole. Misses from close range. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Green. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Smith, and it's Van Vliet in at the one. Out to Smith. Shoots over Hachimura. Nice shot by Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Pass to Hachimura. James a screen on Smith. James outside. Back to Hachimura. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Easton passes to Green. We played just over a minute here in the first. Brooks. Reddish grabs the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Reddish the pass to LeBron. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Green deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Off target with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Right wing, here's Finney Smith. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And that ties it up.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
From deep, Green. They get it again. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Pass to Reeves. And here is Hachimura. James right side. Back to Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Rockets trail by 5. And stolen by James. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Here's Hachimura. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out to Smith. They need this one. Sinks the three-pointer. Smith's got 5 now.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Easton. Van Vliet outside. Back to Easton. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the dunk by Easton.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Reeves, stolen by Brooks. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And it's Green with the jam.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Hachimura against Smith. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Shot by Eason, no good. To the inside, and finished off by Finney Smith.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. He's got 7. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Thompson is out there with Whitmore. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Hayes out to Doncic. Back to Hayes. And stolen by Şengün. Here's the break. Here's Shepard. Off target from outside. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt with the screen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And he is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Here's Milton. Sinks the triple. He's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. How do you do it? Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Vanderbilt with the screen. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Holiday with it. No scoring in this one. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
A shot by Milton, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Whitmore, covered by Hayes. And Holiday kicks to Thompson. And there's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul.
Second team.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Şengün finds Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They host the Spurs after this one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
For the three. Thompson with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now, Milton. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Doncic. Back to Milton. Fires the three. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Doncic finds Goodwin. Lakers working the ball around now, and Hayes throws it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Luka on the move. And here's Hayes. For 3. That shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Now let's take a moment. And that's all for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Cameron Reddish, Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's LeBron in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Green dishes to Smith. On the wing, Green. He's defended by Reeves. And the rejection by LeBron.
And Bron with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Drills it from outside.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Easton passes to Smith. Over Finney-Smith. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got 9 points. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on Smith. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And stolen by LeBron. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Out to the right wing for the lead. Rockets with the rebound. And stolen by LeBron. Inside, here's Reeves. Off on the layup. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Van Vliet can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And finished off by LeBron.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. On defense, the Lakers. A 2-point game. It's good from long range.
This is Van Vliet's calling card. He's actively looking to fire from deep.
James in the post. Easton on him. Back to LeBron. The baseline jam. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Pass to Hachimura. Picked by Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Van Vliet passes to Green with the drive. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
The Lakers in the lead. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Lakers leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving the lane. Here's Shepard. Money from the wing. Shepard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
Vanderbilt with the screen. On the wing, Milton. Whitmore defending. Hayes. That one's good from the corner. Hayes has got 6. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A shot by Milton, no good. Now here is Holiday. He's tightly guarded. Here's Whitmore. Got a piece of it. Milton, wide open, he fires. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Whitmore is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard, and it's Holiday in at the point. Milton looking around. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Goodwin, guarded by Holiday. Pocket 4. Goodwin, good. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Şengün finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss by Houston. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura, he's checked in for Goodwin. And it's Reddish in for Shake Milton. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Green in for Shepard. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Here's Reddish. Pass to Hachimura. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. James wide open. Rebound by Smith.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hits the jumper in space. And the Lakers lead by 6.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Smith. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. James finds Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thompson misses.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Fires from deep. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Smith. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Smith's got 8 here in the quarter.
There is just a hunger to Smith's game, and I think that helps fuel him in these big moments.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. James sets the screen for Hachimura to the paint, and the dunk by James.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go
to. LeBron James is clutch. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. LeBron. Oh, my goodness, man.
Is anyone, are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is
put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Eason. Green inside. Headed by Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Over Finney-Smith. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Oh, trying for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Green finds Brooks. Back to Green. Clock at 6. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Offline from the top of the key. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.